Yo, what is going on? Let's go. Welcome to Streamer 1. Let's go ahead and start off. We're going to be going back to where we left off. We left off on what I believe was the previous chapter. So we left on here, this one, the Fabled Knight, where I was actually able to, I lost the boss. It took me like 3 tries because of the annoying freeze effect on this boss, but I managed to beat it thanks to using Seeking Team instead. So even though I didn't really do anything with the stat effects. So alright, so now we're on this stage, LCPC 12. We're gonna go ahead and see how difficult this is, alright? I want to get all this done today. We're like almost done, only like 3 more stages to finish the event. And then we'll play this one sometime later than that. Let's go ahead and begin. Also for the previous stream, I did do some pools. I managed to get the final ego that I was missing. So therefore I have all the Arknights egos now. We've got Molnar, Brilliant Glory, Ishmael, Scotty, Title LJ, Honglu, Lean to remain oneself, and Caustic Command Meltdown. So now we have every single ego. I've got 3 of them to max uptime, except for Wall, because I don't have any more. I have no Gregory ego shards, so it's wrong on that. Well, let's go ahead and begin. I think I'm just going to go back to the Rupture again. But this time we're going to actually use every single ego and actually try to actually use all of them.
뱃대에서 내려 전장으로.
This is the Doctor, researcher at Roadside Location. Nice to meet you. Wait, what does it look like? In your opinion, who's the best ego of these 3? I feel like Carl's to be fair, but only because I haven't really tested it that much. I just see big damage and very cool, I guess. But I want to see what Doctor's like. Damn. Hey, not bad. He doesn't look that bad, you know. I thought he'd look different, but hey, the dog doesn't look bad at all. He doesn't look that bad. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yising, Faust, or Hoheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. Oh, right, the doctor can talk. This is Dante, a manager at Limbus company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying me. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amia actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amia. Sorry, manager, but can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. Let Honglu translate her. Let Honglu translate her. Not you, Gregor. You're gonna say some random bullshit again. I mean, not out of mine or anything. It's incorrect to state that manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is capable of accessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands, or clock. Doctor, joined by painted. I don't know, something about the way Mercil puts it sounds worse. Mercil just gave a brief description, okay? He gave a oversimplified response. That's what he did. Alright. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. thanks to Limbus company's soldiers, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the dents with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. Well, it may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. They are trying to bait you, of course. They don't want you to kill them. They backstep us, so therefore they're gonna try to kill you. Because they know we're working with us. Because everyone knows very well that Amy and the Doctor are both affiliated very well. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a sincere attack. Sincere attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Okay, you gotta understand, Doctor is is amazing strategist. He's very good at creating strategies. Probably even better than Otis. They is seaborne, the ocean will answer the call of their kind. This company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Agnia and I will accompany you to provide support and edit them situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Coulson and other operators remain on standby on the ship's exterior and the designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before we manage to lay down the church within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we're working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to coast off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here. We don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long, and straight. So, makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Yeah, she sure is. Finally gets a place where she gets to take orders of him. Not what she's done before. Dante, how the fuck do you not know anything? You've been over a year, and how you not know what Otis talking about, so you should at least know what the Descendants' personalities and the way they talk are. I'm disappointed, Dante. I'm disappointed. Really? As we mentioned this earlier, you seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. The thing is, Dante is not a strategist. He just does decisions whatever. Okay? Dante is just their manager. He's not like a smartass. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further evaluation is necessary. Agreed, the particular aspect of strategy is not on a manager Dante's obligations, and even if there's a chance to defend against some elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? Alright, I'm kind of disappointed. You guys didn't know about last stream? I said I was disappointed that there wasn't any dialogue. I feel like if it had dialogue, it would be much easier, and then I don't want to say all the dialogue or something. What are you on about? I was supposed to ask that myself. Dante's clueless, bro. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Yeah, Otis, you gotta realize the Doctor is amazing strategist. He has coil stick with Really? That's good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. And well, good enough for me. Miss Mayers. Decided to stay here anyway. What's she staying here for? There's no reason for her to stay here. Hey, if something wanting to call him, contest to the creator anytime. We're going to find whatever results this chase you can, but if communication break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Oh, look, Mayor wants us to be safe. Surely something that we haven't seen before, right? Welcome. actually did appreciate the kindness, whether those so seek to harm us. Yes, these are certainly justified by important thank you back. If you truly believe that we had some sort to harm you then, how could you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in foul Metro? We have never wished any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those capable kind-hearted souls. They don't understand, guys. They want to turn them to seaborns. Monsters only name the senses of being changes, not regardless the label given to it. Become one with the sea. Become one with the endless cycle of life. And one day, your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. Alright, we're gonna fight them like once again. Let's go.
단순해서 좋건 9번 수감자. 물론
좋은 수고를 갖고
돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
Well, I got Roger's skill 1. That is unlucky. Okay, I think I don't want to attack the flower.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨고 주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
하늘이 갑자기 확 돌아갔네? 솔직하게 말해서 한 번에 이렇게 강한 공격을 할 줄은 모르고 아주 옛날에 만든 기계를 가지고 왔거든. 뭐 정확한 수치는 몰라도 아무튼 대단한 공격을 성공한 거네. 자부심을 가져도 좋겠어.
Gosh, how do you lose that?
이 풍진 세상에서 힘껏
Since I'm
살아가는
not using food
수고
sec, I'm gonna
많으셨어요.
have to use blood session for SP heal.
이제 모든 집 놓으셨으니
Also, I think the best thing to do here is not to attack the flower. This thing. This thing is known as hell because it's gonna give us nervous impairment. And if you don't know of nervous impairment in Arknights, what it does, if you get max nervous impairment, your operator in Arknights becomes stunned. They can't attack, and enemies can go through them. This is exactly what happens here. They've reached 30 nervous impairment. They're going to be staggered, and they can't do anything about it. They also lose HP in the process. Exactly like Arknights. You get max disturbance, you get stunned, you lose HP. Don't want to attack it. We don't have to attack. We don't have to attack this right now. We don't have to. Only attack it when it comes. The time comes for an attack, not at the moment here. What the fuck is Roger hopeless again?
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨진 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
3 tails, 9 SP though, so
이상한 것보다
makes sense.
움직이는 게 좋구나.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일 보아하는 일도 지금은 감회가 새로워요.
고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 오랜 맛이 나는군.
혈압도 바로
저리 마르게 하는
정상값이네. 사실 그 상황에선 그런 공격밖에 고를 게 없었지. 그치?
Oh wait, I forgot. Sinclair's S3
몰랐어?
is AOE, so attack the flower. Whoops.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Whoops.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테. 나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
Okay, I gotta make sure I don't attack the flower. Gotta kill these. I'm gonna 30 for SP, so we don't have to miss class. We already has a class though, so.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Not dead. Rip. One gets a dude with 45 SP and a stagger. Awesome.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
You guys see that video of Robitter wrecking to
어디로?
Hong Wilson the Hong family massacre in Canto 8? Bro was laughing, dude. I find that disrespectful.
너희가 아까 센 공격을 한 바람에
Hong Lu witnessed the entire murder of a family, and Wilbur is like, ha 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 ha, they all died, ha ha ha. Like, really?
잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
I'm not gonna hate Wilbur though for that. I just kind of find it weird. Let me counter.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
깔끔하게 물었군.
허술하게.
Nice.
다음은 어디로? 그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버렸고 13조
There's
이항에
14
맞추면
enemies.
그게 제격이지.
We can't kill the flower. I'm not gonna attack the flower. That's basically what we're gonna do here. Don't attack the flower, but kill everyone else. It's charging Hongdu. But it cannot hit it. What is this?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 끝내지.
너희가 아까 센 공격.
Oh, those are our last enemies. I think we can start attacking the flower now.
나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 아,
Alright,
너희 잘했어?
let's just throw it in the flower and kill everything else.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
눈부시지 않다. 두려워하지.
Alright, if you don't understand how it works, his first class is unclassable, but what I read is he has this unique stack that makes it classable when he reaches 40.
떠올리지
병력을
않았으면 좋겠네요.
불가피하다면 획득을
묘야. 길을 열어라. 나 참
무상한 목숨
주먹질만 한다고 능사가 아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
불끄듯 지원할 뿐. 옳다.
뭐란 없으리.
Alright, stack the flour.
따라나.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
So basically, how this bear is this thing where it says now bear has this thing called Man and Scalbird.
말랬잖아.
If this range was 40, that makes this ego unable to clash. At 40, Man and Scalbird becomes clashable. So remember when you're using this ego, if you have this ego or you're using a supported, remember that you can't clash with it. Only if you reach the stack. Good thing to note.
바로 이제 깨치시게.
그간의 전투 경험이 있어.
이거리면 충분해.
올바른 물질끼리 맞붙을 때 느껴지는
알겠지만.
카타르시스는 아마 대체할 수 있는 것도 많이 없을 거야.
좋습니다.
너희도 딱 지금 그걸 느꼈을 것 같다. 그치?
Alright. It's famous again.
날개를 펼치고.
It also makes that wall ego less expensive at first, but later it'll become more expensive.
목을 떨고 주마.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원해.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 미워하군.
혈압도 바로.
Okay?
아, 너희가 아까 쌩 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나?
So you can
잠깐
see here,
집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게.
we need
Ah,
one more wrap,
잘했어.
which we're gonna use it. And unfortunately, the only one that gives you wrath is I can't even use Blind Obsession. But I don't need it right now. Wait, let me kill these.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충
Why is it Rhodia?
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사요. 매번 불가란 발상을 떠올리.
나라도 그렇게 했어야지.
불쌍하게 울고 좀.
훌륭하군요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
엄청 투성이네.
아, 너희가 아까 쌩 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데.
But when we getting that one?
이것은 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
Let me use this.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
239, and it just killed them
시간을
both.
제일 효율적으로 쓰는 방법이 뭔지 알아? 한 번에 여러 가지 일을 하는 거야. 멀티태스킹이라고 하지?
네, 그죠?
너희가 방금 그랬어.
Ah, cool.
아마 그 공격을 위해 쓰였던 시간이 감정을 가지고 있었다면 만족스럽게 쓰였다고 생각했을 것 같아. 너희가 아까 쌩 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서
We
안
basically
돌아와.
won. We just killed Fabius
나
here.
이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다녔나? 잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게. 아, 너희 잘했어.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 엄청 투성이네.
아, 너희가 아까 쌩 공격을 한 바람에 바늘이 저 끝까지 들어가서 안 돌아와. 나 이거 잠깐 수리 좀 해야 할 것 같은데. 아, 이 옷에는 드라이버를 안 가지고 다니게.
펼치고
잠깐 집중해야 하니까 말 그만할게.
깨우치시게.
아, 너희 잘했어.
넌
Dude, can you stop yapping now?
휴, 이제 끝났네. 너희들이 원한 대로 된 거 맞지?
See, this
아,
thing is
여기저기
really cool.
부서진 것 같은데 저건 우리 직원들 시켜서 고쳐야겠다.
The part where that was loud. The part where it replaces victory with mission accomplished. That's pretty cool. You just see characters follow his meat shields, bro. They're really gonna sacrifice themselves just then their cult leader can run. What the hell? I can understand you can't have to continue the first struggle even though there's no hope. By running will only make it playing worse. That's different. Baby didn't run to live. Mayors? Why is she different now? What the hell? I told you that your myths won't win. I'm saying Fabian. What a shame. I thought there was such wisdom in everything. What? I hope you'd just be able to relate your dude here even after I left. Dude, of course, I knew she was gonna betray us. Every time they had some ally, they betrayed us. The only person that didn't betray us was Shichun. That was it. And maybe Jacho and his two subordinates, but I figured that they'd betrayed. Devour me? Yo, what the f- Oh, it looks like it's about to give us a life experience and some grooming art. Oh, Roshi's gonna enjoy this. Me? No. Weak seamoons willing themselves to be devoured by strong ones, therefore sharing their experience with them. It is commonly said to try to spawn them. It is but behavior that prioritizes thorough over all else. That isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left in the ship, and I think I'll really become a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain new power from there and make them become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will find the bucking at the sea. Oh, he just died. Damn. He died a painful death. We turn away, other than cannibalism like the mayor's. Dude, she just killed him. I mean, that's normal pretty much in Limbus now. Damn. Alright. But Yoshi probably enjoyed it. Cole said, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plain before you, Doctor. What is happening? Where for the young mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was pushed to deeper. So she would pretend to be our ally.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
They've played us. Don't despair, we still have hand. We defeated Phoebus in this quarters already, and even there were some more sea terrors which we would defend them without much trouble. Hey, Adrian, just what were you thinking the entire time you deceived us? She was either going to say it was for sick there was such an awe, or maybe she was one found building. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after getting out the far ocean, was not what any of us had expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? None wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors, and now you're gonna... Wait, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins? That was all for our sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of those monsters? I do hope that you will all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. Understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us should we refuse? That's correct. I'd be against the manners to do what Phagus did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Dude, this kinda makes something interesting. The thing is, even though Mayors betrayed us, she didn't actually betray us. She didn't like stab us in the back directly. She was like, I'm sorry guys, but I work for the other side. I didn't want to do this, but I didn't do any harm to you guys. It's like the guy that's like, sorry guys, but I'm on the opposite side, even though I didn't do anything. Just kind of those people did, which makes it kind of interesting. Also, the Mayors has three houses so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed at Camping House at the Terranight's Wales. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds. Our goals once conserved, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Foss and others repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaboard's evolution. Cool, so you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. No. Okay, you do not want to come to the city. You do not want to come to the city. The city is not a place where you can survive. Everyone's gonna kill you immediately. You are not living a day or two. The Seaborns would be the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Okay, that's fucking loud. I'm wearing headphones, so I got ear raped. Oh my god, bro! Why is it so loud on my headphones? Defensive missiles will now sail towards the dimensional door. I'll let Rose Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. You should just told us to worry. Please calm yourself, Dante. It is not insurance if she is indeed the door connected to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborn battles. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? See, Otis gets it. She gets it. Mayors is not gonna last in the city. They're gonna be alternate people are gonna try to kill her. In Homeland, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize the presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet, it is also very likely they will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the midst of the Cone Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become the star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued an Imperius Civitas civilization. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, this should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a commonality. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Orgame Arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Well, now we know they gotta stop him. But they're still gonna be jumped. Then can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly go out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. It was pretty obvious that would happen. Oh no, I'm getting angry. Oh no, I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. Oh god. The light. We many. The sense of self. Look, on each seem to have their own wishes. The light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push it toward that evolution. If only the light sea could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is that you advocate toward those that seek to join the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was a clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's Tales of Adventures changed my mind. Don Quixote, you fucker! Mine adventures? You understand how precarious you are, and how it would you when you're born into that kind of world from the very start. A place where life has become a commonality and gold one of its few religions? The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I need the light, the city needs the Seaborns. It needs their tedious hold to life and their absolute unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People organize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something that I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just had to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects may have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rose Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the unaffected, but what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time and should it continue. I believe efforts can become big of light that will lead humanity to a brighter future. Hey! Hey, she's being nice, even though she's clearly trying to kill us! Yay! What about everyone else's sacrifice while you try taking your time? Taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People will live on a despair that seems to have no end. Bro, you literally just eat people. You're not even different. I agree with what the light told me. People are deceased. They're so sick of that. Even in a far-flung future, even the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still gonna bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, naming them Aegers. Even when Orbathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as an infected. People are imperfect beings. Hey, she's not wrong. As long as two people are in the road, someone's gonna want someone dead. I heard that once. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others. But with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future, do it from mutual understandings. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. It is possible that she had already met the conditions to efforts. A possible explanation would be the absence of a particular pool required to draw over her or efficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Myers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potentiality of influences coming from the city? Precisely. The connection to false returns to normal seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, mayors, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, false is quite positive on this possibility as well. Oh no! Mayor is about to unleash ego. What does that mean? The potential to effervescent an ego implies the potential to distort as well. Uh-oh, she's gonna distort. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful. There's no doubt about it. It's just a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self. Your ego.
The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the inevitably overwhelming will.
Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice when that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks one falling so soothe, and the ironclad will shatter. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing of the said disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would often behave as though they were engaged in competition. Of course, the same could be said for those with awakened ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. Yo, Heathcliff, stop thinking about her! We are long past that time. It's been over a year. Can you stop it already? Stop it! The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contempt to sleep. So calm and so warm. No, there is more than sunshine in this world. The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other living devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral. Ephemeral. I can't pronounce that. It may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolong our existences. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it will be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them.
But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone.
While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable burden will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then terror. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators to position. Operators on your post. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here, too. Over and over another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Uh-oh, she's distorting. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no other recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes, follow your desires, and paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Mayors, the yearning flotsam. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. But I must, Dante.
Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the very world action and you and your friends, but that's not enough.
You don't think they'll change?
No, they will. In the far, far future.
An incandescent brilliance burst forth from layers. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department specialty begins. While what lies behind this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rose Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Cosset? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can't help. Rose Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by our outsiders, let alone instant connect to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our agreement at Dungeon of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors who were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. Oh, Coast Scuddy here.
You stay behind them?
Amiya will go with you, Doctor. Oh, here's what is this for the portal. Oh man, we're gonna fight Mayors. Mayors is the final boss. During the final stretch of each area, we explore in dungeon. Okay. Shut up! I already know. I already know this. Can you shut up? Thank you.
내 명을 들은 시비수 결집이다.
What is echoing? News of war is getting heard by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. Stay in the ocean-born continent broke and sank acres, seemingly feeling starward growth. Aren't you going to service, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means the service is soon to follow. Why? Think you head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. Damn. I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for an immediate tomorrow. So is my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things will only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that will hurt you. I still think I had to help them. Procure myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would be at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. It was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied and Aegir's offer to help for the sole reason I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we would trust you? She tried to be like them, but was rejected. Doesn't that sound familiar? Lamanchalan's Don Quixote tried to bond with humans as blood fiends, but all it did was the blood fiends were rejected. Although he still believed. Rebellion y las Masas. Inquisition Wedgers. Number 1. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came to view, they all look completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different psychologies. Even still, none of some of them being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mary's the bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They are not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that sea was made up of evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they're all kind of life forms or whether they're different forms of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberian or Great Christian does not define sea witches evil. Sea witches are our enemy, threats to human existence. I have one thing to say to you, Twister. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if we were to leave the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that? It's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world. That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the sea give you permission as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayors, your course in exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. I didn't want to have to do this, but this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do you speak? We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrorists rushing in from that area. So in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrorists? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators, we will be drawing the sea terrorists to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of this company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amia, please assist this company, just in case. Okay, then let the mission begin. The boss fight is here. Oh, it's one of these dungeon things. Of course. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just to get my food. That's all. Get some water. I'm thirsty. Been doing all that talking. Let's go ahead and do this dungeon.
준비한 대로만 하면.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
You know what I don't like?
じゃあ
Is that how Amiya is paid only. You have to pay money to get Amiya as an announcer. That's what I don't like.
敵は深手を負っています。
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게
I don't like they have to pay
이야
to get an Amiya announcer. I don't like that.
僕からの返金が崩れた時です。
너들아
Oh, hi, my cat's here. Base camp.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
My cat's here.
시간 끌 것 없이
I'm gonna run right this for now.
모조리 지워버려.
도끼를 고작 이 정도 탕루에 허덕인 저 해충들을 도려내라
攻撃でした。
깨치시게.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Thank you for your support, Amiya.
길을
Dude,
열어 놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나
I saw this one thing on Twitter that they're just told that Amiya was a bunny instead of a donkey. You guys don't understand? There's a meme
몰랐어?
in the Arknights community that everyone is calling it a donkey.
지금은 좋았어요.
깔끔하게 물었군.
敵は深手を負っています。
고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나 목을 떨궈주마 고작 이 정도면 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나
And then it's gonna be like pictures of Amiya being like, I'm not a donkey, goddammit! Guys, to be honest, does Amiya look like, is Amiya a donkey? I'm gonna do a poll. Is Amiya a donkey? Alright. Who will speak? Julia. If so, maybe let's just matter what much want to, so approach this more carefully and more possibly find the information. Maybe we should be all about trying to find out what it is first, so all self-destroyed it. Oh, great to see you. Is with you? These are used with C-tier research notes. Take them, maybe you'll find more useful than Lando's did. I've hanged more research notes today, it was way beyond your expression. You with C-tier notes
봤어?
contained.
이런 건 다른 뱀들보다 내가 더
You
잘한다고.
can damage against enemies. Ooh. Damage every enemy defeated, but every part broken during this encounter. Max 20% additional damage. Can activate the above effect by breaking the same part completely. If their C tiers among enemies, the above effect activates the max protection because of conditions. Ooh. Nice, nice. Very nice. Okay.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変
Oh,
化
this
が。
is focus battle. It's under 15. Dominators. And make sure Ishmael and okay. My super. What the
敵
hell,
に
dude?
対して大きな打撃を与えました。괜찮치셨네.
Nice.
다음은 어디로?
Oh, false
このまま
lost.
行けば敵を
Wow,
食い
you're
止
at
められま
max
す。
SP. Ah! How do you lose a max SP, Faust? What the hell? I'm being backstabbed by even the sinners. And I don't like it. Alright, can you do this? Yeah, you do this. You do this. You do this. You go for... Who's gonna post? Nope, don't eat my food, cat.
날개를 펼치고 시비수에게 발톱을 걸어. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자. 버리지 마라. 도끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
깨우치시게.
ドクターズ
묘야.
優れた式ですね。
길을 열어. 넌 놈을 튀울
Dude,
수도
that was overkill.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
깔끔하게 몰았군. 혈압도 바로 와.
Alright.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
I got these two things. I gotta make sure that these guys don't win their clashes. They're gonna be annoying as hell. They're just gonna make us lose our pick. They're gonna be the staggers. We can't make them nervous. It's thinking hard because the Arknights thing. If you understand. But if you haven't played Arknights before, which I'm assuming you guys haven't. Nervous is a thing that where you get confused with it, you get stunned, and you lose like a 4-3 HP. It's very annoying, but it's counterable. Exactly what happens here. You see this nervous mechanic. At 30 stacks, you become staggered and take 6 damage for 20 seconds. So basically, you reach 30 stacks, you can stagger, and you can get out. So unfortunately you have to lead. If you don't lead, you're gonna lose. I'm sorry, but Limbus fans get to lead. I don't know if you guys don't like reading, but it's unfortunately the only way to play this game properly. If you don't read, you're gonna lose. That is the unfortunate truth. But it is what it is.
불가 위압. 막아내지 못하리.
고작 이 정도쯤 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 다음은 어디로?
Oh, she won this time. Okay.
무상한 목숨. 불끈에 지원했군.
いけば敵を食い止められます。
I'm not one of these nether sea founders. How much does it have? Okay, 12. So use it. Sounds good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
흠흉하군요.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 품을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 지금 알겠지만. 다수 도박確認.
Thank you for and then
끝내지.
敵は深手を負っ
Alright,
て
this
い
is
ま
a
す
win now. And we can't use it.
깨우치시게. 끝내지.
Dude, I heard Kim Ki-hoon nerfed Mayors and the Night Boss after I streamed. After yesterday's stream, I got word that Mayors and the Night were getting nerfed because the Asian Limbus community was like,
Oh my god, this stage is so hard. It's so hard. Please, Kim Ji-hoon, please. Please, make the stage easier, please.
it's not hard if you just read. Dumbass.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が.
See, like, here. Take an example. See this thing? See this thing? See what says defense? See what says this? See what says this? See what says not attacking? Is it that hard to read? It's not hard to read that, right? You just click a button. Click this. Scroll down. See this. I'm like, oh, okay, that means don't attack it. I go everything. It's that simple. I don't understand what they're thinking that. You getting it?
목을 떨궈주마. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。おや? 놀랐어?
차렴도 바로.
ドクターのように
Oh,
優れた
right. I
指揮ですね。
forgot the same poses in this area. My bad. I kinda just contradict my own thing.
効果的な攻撃でした。
I also told you.
난 예상
Why,
못했나 봐.
why are you guys saying yes and no? Okay, looks like we have.
무상한 목숨. 불끄다 지원했군.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, you see, now that these things are active, they're gonna attack us. So basically, what we do here, as long as we don't attack them, they won't attack us. You see this? Unbreakable coin. Look at that. Unbreakable coin. Look at this. You see this unbreakable coin here? You see that? Yeah, man. Don't try that. Okay? Oh, my bad. So now what we do is we're gonna have to fight these. We're gonna have to fight them. Because we decided to be stupid. Decided to attack, and I was dumb. I didn't realize that Super Player's third skill was AoE. But then again, fuck you, Super Player. I don't want to.
시간 끌 것 없이
12세기 명한다.
모두를
이 앞에
지워버리자.
숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려주지 마라. 도끼를 본다. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
No, I kinda feel like Kim Jong-un in Unbreakable Coins is like
묘야.
really not the best. It's really not the best thing that he added. Like Project Moon doesn't know how to really coins well. Remember Lei Hung's stage when the 600 coins were unbreakable? Like, oh, you want to clash? Hello, 600 coins, 100, 200, 400, 700, 1000 damage, all your seniors die, the end. Yeah, man.
놀랐어?
If you could actually beat Lei Hung fight beforehand, before he got nerfed, you have my
エリートオ
respect.
ペレーター並みの腕前です
Yeah, I'm gonna just do this.
헤어내리. 이제 깨우치시게.
Okay. Gotcha. Cut it down. Cut it down. Cut it down.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
Thank you for your support, Anime. You're very helpful. I really appreciate your support. You guys are saying Amiya's not a monkey.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Alright.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
If you're not familiar with the Arknights, this seer thing is basically if you attack it, you're fucked. So basically, you don't want to attack this. Because then, what happens is that you get hit with unavoidable nervous impairment, and then it starts logging these skills at you. You see here, unbreakable coin, inflict nervous impairment, it's unavoidable. You gotta, and with maximum, you see here, like they're at 17, 15, you get 30, unavoidable stagger, and then you're fucked. So basically, I'm gonna attack this thing. No, it's false. You actually, I want you to attack this. You're not gonna kill the flower. They're called Ruby for reason first. Alright, let's attack you. You attack this. You attack this. You attack this. Actually, you attack this. I want this thing to die.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I want to see if we can use all the Arknights Eagles at once in the final competition. I just want to try this. We're not gonna do it here because it's gonna be a waste. You lack
아닐
wrath.
텐데.
Gregor's wild skill, the Malnar one, requires wrath, and only have 2 of them. The only way you can get wrath is from the Sinclair's third skill, so we're gonna have to save that. Alright, come down now. Okay, you do this. Actually, you do this. I don't want to do this.
검을 걸어.
What was this crazy thing that my dad told me? He was like, because I watch Irish Wars too in my free time, in my spare time, and he was like, and he was watching me watch some like other streamers like, why watching them? You're giving them more views. Like, what? He's the entire room and he's watching streamers so they get views. Like, give them more money. Don't those them more views. Then you have less chance. Like, I don't think I understand. I never told him how viewership works on like Twitch and YouTube. The thing is, the reason why I stream on YouTube over Twitch is because first of all, Twitch is for like, there is no way there are 100,000 people watching Kaisnet every single day. There is absolutely no way. But with iShow speed and his numbers, they're actually more accurate because what YouTube does is that they actually make it that the viewers, people like AFK stream, watch your streams on YouTube, they don't count as viewers. But with Twitch, you can easily exploit bots. That's why Kaisnet always like 175,000 people watching the subathon, even though the number should be like 30,000 or something. Like, Speed 50k on YouTube is justified because he's actually popular and he deserves the amount of thing. But Kaya Sinat does not deserve 195,000 people watching on Twitch. That just doesn't seem real. Like, I don't mind him having that many people, but like, having that many people and having a chat that's slower than XQC's offline chat is kinda suspicious. You know what I mean?
시간 끌 것 없이
Oh wait, no, I messed up this.
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
And see, look at the damage. See, but Ishmael's about to be nervous. I struggled with the night boss because of the weird status. And it's like, oh, okay, yeah. Alright, so what we gotta do here is we gotta... we can. Okay, I can't do that. That's gonna be a problem. And alright. Sinclair is gonna kill this thing, and I'm pretty sure this thing gonna die, so we're trying to do this. Hopefully.
목을 떨궈주마. 정작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나 혈압도 바로.
끝내지.
인증투성이네.
Alright, we did.
Accomplished.
Because like with YouTube, I can know my viewers are actually legitimate, instead of like Twitch. Like Twitch viewers can be manipulated, but people won't know. Like I saw a streamer that normally had about like 100 viewers, 200 viewers that I used to watch. I saw them jump to like 2,000, which was quite strange. And then the next day they're back down at 100, like 200. Like Twitch was able to do something with getting the bots by trying to purge it, but it wasn't really successful. But it kind of tells you, you can kind of see where people were like exploiting bots to raise their viewer count. There is a long line of people waiting outside a run-down building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing slings to visitors. I think the ocean's blessings. No, we only wish to help sate your hunger, even a little, huh? We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry, everyone. Please understand they're new here. You include securities inside. It's not much, but you should help you sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? I mean, probably called them plant these. I'll put the top one. Shoving food has been missed in 1 few years. Unless they slow down, they're going to make themselves sick. Your hand this day because it's weak. I feel a little crooked in the back of my head as though I'm going to lose this morning. But nice when you're pacing spirit. Nothing happened. Huh. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city must be the center that everybody must be bears. Let's keep big here. Are you right, Doctor? I should take a quick breather. You should probably think your cargo, Miss Ivy, or Miss Ivy might have to take back to you around. Hongwu? Hongwu, what the fuck, bro? Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start where I Carlson suggested. Executive Manager, if it ever comes to you, you may trust me with the piggybacking. Yo! I bet you, after this set, there's gonna be art of Otis carrying Dante. Bro, the Limbus artists are going to be like, ooh, Otis carrying Dante's cannon. Let's make us like Otis is drawing explicit, wearing revealing clothing, and then have Dante riding on her or something. I'm good. Perhaps he'd be in close proximity with the mayor's vision of utopia in the center of likely something. Seaborns near us only give a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sailors couldn't help but look away with funny feelings. I feel sorrow, regret, maybe these feel very denial all those times she spent agonizing over us. Carrying back Miss Mayers? We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Alright, let's go some further. Five rock days in accumulating spider and now we find mayors.
준비한 대로만 하면.
Mayor's despair. Their boastfulness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope for a light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amy's feathers, then sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. For the ties that Miss Mary is trying to summon to those it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's right to go. Not unless Dante and people coming with fuse. This isn't like the time we refute the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Emotional connection.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Yo, what the hell? Huh.
자,
12수의
어느
이거는
쪽일지
충분해.
잘
너한테
Wait.
알겠지만ダンテさんの特権とても効果的でした。リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
She's at max XP now. Wait, she didn't even attack us.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
This music is fire.
「敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました」
혈염도 바로.
Oh fuck! I forgot about single AOE. Ah!
눈부시지 않다고 두려워하지 마.
This is only just an activate Gregor skill. Don't worry, it heals SP, so we're fine.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 되어 긴 벼로에 남았구나.
Damn! Damn!
多数討伐確認。
Damn, so much damage.
끝내지.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
So, $66. That's not worth it.
불가 위압 막아내지 못해.
I gotta be careful about nerves impairments. Because if it reaches 30, we get staggered.
몰아넣었어.
Nice.
다음은 너도.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메나는 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
That's a tails. Very little damage. Okay, now I gotta attack this thing. Yo, why are they all so slow, dude?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
도끼를 보내라. 저
Go.
해충들을 도려내라.
틈틈 바로
Nice.
묘야. 길을 열어라.
틈틈 바로
200 damage. Awesome. She's not dead! Bro! Alright.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Here we go.
끝내지.
Fetch, barely kill it. Roll a tail at 45 sanity. Nah, my washer. You are not rolling a tail. Roll all heads. No tails allowed.
뱀으로 끓.
Oh, come on, bro.
저 해충.
That was a 5% chance.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
5 coins.
짐승.
Alright, Bear has max, which means the Molnar skill can actually attack now. Your skills are just like those of elite operators. Awesome! That's a nice compliment. I think I want to risk it.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
이제 깨우치시게. 무상은 목숨. 불끈을 지원했군.
Doesn't even kill the thing. Oh wait, I forgot. It doesn't attack us. Oh fuck. Whoopsies. That's fine though. We're still winning by like a lot. Dude, they nerfed this fight yesterday. So now I'm fighting a nerf version of this boss. I want him challenging, bro. It doesn't feel like a challenge because I read it.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
불쌍하게 보여주는군.
Oh, our next phase. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a character stuff of your soul race? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns to search for a way to prolong our existences. You're looking forward to use knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns, but that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a push the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both had put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does to me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please, step aside. Terra, a land in which the hatred of the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Myers. Faust does not believe in the necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on and dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't be possibly easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth value in that process all alone, the life we lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of our own kind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, effort order, efficient order, natural altruism. They are both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since being far from my home. Unlike my addiction, the Seaborn solution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content at just serving a solo development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were repeatedly changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we need their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent need the Seaborns' blind selflessness altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab my frustrated heart. Stuffled, solidified, and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnant great will, for the sake of survival, the civilization had to be more for the sake of us. I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns weren't the answer to the problem of Iberia, the land that humanity faced, and through the cracks seeds that were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No wasting time with these sweet munitions. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns needs to fulfill to retain their sense of selflessness, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood, adrift atop the tradition of years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope that steeled my shaking heart. And to that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of you. All I need to do is to find a way out for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of self. I just have to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my preaching days came to an end when I found a new path, leading me up in a strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voice is... What? The answer sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that we were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that, but I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the mimic to those words to my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bird. If they're going to be satisfied living on as they are, then... You can't change what you see by standing still. Uh-oh, and you're angry again. You want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. survival, worth of life. As I've never been discerning about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the Light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the Cinders became my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the COLLAB world either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the Cinders and our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day. But, Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly, both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked on. Then you confront them both. That can't be right! The light, it has to... You're just walking based on what you heard about the sin of the light, ain't that alright? How can you be so confident that the light would be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our natures kind by transferring us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind. It's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verlay! Not one of us are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness they want will be no more. His Seaborn safe distinction who is not a Seaborn, an NC anguish contemplating distortion. If Mayors' wish was to activate an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want our efforts to become meaningless. It's just like Don Quixote from La Mancha Land. He works so hard, he wants to get the humans and the blood fiends to coexist, but he never gave up. Even after his own children tried to cheer him up and be like, and try to kill him and everything. He never stopped dreaming. Don't stop dreaming! Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. I'll read an example. Fabius. It seems clear to me that the person did this. But it doesn't make sense in the line of yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. Does we have to go back to wondering for so much time again? Start that new answer? You won't belong to the path. Walk it together, relying on another, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a higher burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's such a private thing to do.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
I like how she says Dante-san. What? Oh, come on. I have to use his ego. Unfortunate. What the fuck is hopeless? What do we do here? Do we eagle spam? Or do we do this? It changes nothing. It changes almost nothing.
자, 어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고. 뭐,
It's either stagger.
과연
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 깃발이지. 어느 팀
Damn! Oh god. Is this supposed to happen or no? I think that was supposed to happen. Tides carry away the windows to Mayor's Pass, soon devouring the man-mind vision. It's almost as if Mayor's doesn't now no, the ocean itself is fused into one. A measure of distortion encountered by the bus team have soon a formally need to organize an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing the distortion's form of breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may be varied by the individual's desires. If the distortion is allowed to exacerbate undesired, it may eventually be corroded this very space in which you stand. As we are taking some time to catch our breath, a few small machines tumbled to the ground and shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Mayor's home we saw when we revered our memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as the others broke them. We saw that there were various parts attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellows who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Huh? It says little handy down here. This has an odd similar structure to the hand of the saint, think Mr. Law. Huh? Then shall this fancy fool machine be assisted in our battles? Rosars always seems to have her hands full holding the line in sight, not tied up sea terrors. She probably just wanted to leave the rest of town for now. At the concession, Skinner's decided to take just one of my machines. Which one do I choose? This one?
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
I think that was supposed to happen. I'm not entirely sure, but now we're all at low HP. It's ego stemming time. It seems like.
될지 잘 생각해보라고.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 향연, 용되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
I think it was something wrong. I don't know.
모든 슬픔과 눈물을 끌어모아 대신 물어드릴 수 있다면
한눈 패지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
Nice, nice.
목을 떨궈주마.
Oh! Well, that didn't go as planned. Dude, why are these numbers so high though? How am I supposed to get this? The numbers are high. How am I supposed to beat this, huh? What's going on here? Hopeless. How am I supposed to win? How do I win?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 이빨에지. 이날이
Like,
혹인 오름.
how I beat this?
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다. 뭘 위해 囚人が退却できませんでした。
They're just dead. Like, how? What am I doing wrong? What's going on?
이 몸을 온당히 벌하시네.
I would just make sure Hong doesn't die and just see what did wrong.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
I think I'm doing something wrong here.
배를 버리고 모두 아래로 내려간다. 반짝이던 깊은 그곳으로.
Hey, at least Hong doesn't die, right?
囚人の皆さんならきっとできます。私、皆さんのことを信じています。
더럽혀진 몸은 뭐를 하는 조차 없다시니 악하다는 모든 것들아 나와 영원토록 머물자꾸라. 상념으로 맑은 하늘 가리고 이 한 몸 바쳐 땅 모든 피 쏟아내리. 지나온 길을 생각하면 이 또한 내가 걸어야만 하는
Okay, how you beat this? Let's see here. Let's see here.
복지팀은 잘
Shouldn't be that hard now, right? Because they nerfed it. Why do you have like so much? Odd. At least only one answer. If my team doesn't work, we use sinking. Boom. Here we go. Let's bring in the funny. Okay, why are these supports so bad? Who cares? I don't have no choice. You're shooting you. We're still gonna use you. We're going to be using you still. Sancho. And then let me just upgrade this. Make sure to have the right egos on. Wait, but this is mine. Is anyone that had a good one? I don't think we can use that. What about this? Let's try using this, I guess. Hopefully this works.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
We have to start over back to the beginning, but we were still story. I don't want to read it again. I already saw the story and everything.
길치의 교리에 따라 행할 뿐.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
이 또한 지식이 되다.
ひゃーアルカナビ敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。敵は深手を負っています。
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
정의 이름으로 악은 이렇게 정하되었네.学ばせていただきました。
고자 터뜨려주지.
Why is she always getting the unopposed ones?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
카페 완료. 카페 완료.
이명을 질러. 직접 놓아주마.
Mission accomplished.
If your trick doesn't work, use sinking, because I don't want to lose again. I don't want to be stuck in this situation ever. What is this?
사냥을 위해서라면
Gold Force Compass. Using plus skill, heal 5 SP. Use minus skill, lose 4 XP. Oh. Ooh, nice. That's actually good. More fighting.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
We good. We good. We get it.
敵が来ます。
Yeah, why is no one speaking in the
戦闘
chat?
の準備を。
목을 내놓고 있도록.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
직접 열어드리죠.
Okay, it seems like the sea boars, these sea monsters, are weak to everything.
サラングロー衝撃イラブロ
Sancho on a fork. Real.
속에서 삶은 영원하지 않은 주라리여
風を追っています。
도록 달릴 시간이다.
You're not the Rabbies guy. I'm sorry. I know exactly who Rabbies is, and you're not him. I'm sorry. You cannot be like them. I made them, and you cannot be like them. Oh. Really need. I am the friend of Rabbies, born to rose by Rabbies. Fair, I guess that's fair. You can be who you want to be.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Ishi, don't lose the Ishi! I
맞는 거야.
속에서
The reason why I'm using glowing skills is to get ego points. The reason why I'm healing Essie right now is because I've got this ego gift that allows me to get SP when using coins. Once per turn.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Sancho's on a tail roll.
비명을 질러.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。
Less Sancho, no tails.
また一つ学ばせていただきました。
I have Sancho as a backup in case something goes wrong. I feel like the reason why I lost last time is because didn't get the right ego gifts.
삶은 영원하지 않으니
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Thank you. Sancho blessing sending with Sanchobies. Thank you for your blessing, Sancho. I appreciate it. That one's too slow.
직접 알게 함이라. 깨달았나?
効果的な攻撃でした。
무시해서 도피하지 말라. 속에서
Earthling Heat to put in the work.
얼얼하지? 정신 못
サ
차릴
ンタさ
거야.
んの作戦とても効果的でした。자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 敵は深手を負っています。
Here we go. Dominating. That's a swap. Then
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
직접
I think next stream I'm gonna try to beat
열어드리죠.
some of the bosses with only one ID, but that would be difficult. I did that before for this guy, but that was kind of easy. It was more difficult because the bosses are actually amazing.
敵は深手を負っています。
I'm pretty sure women only did one by the time I finished this stream. But woman is woman. She's just good at games. I will activate blue res, get some of that enemy res with this. And also another blue res.
만만찮겠군. 고민이 하지. 사랑 이 정도쯤이야?
We gotta destroy that thing because then it makes it
지시를
go
맞춰.
out.
무시해서 도피하지 말라.
깨 부숴주마.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
味方が優勢です。
Well,
今こそ
my child,
勝機を
that
つかむ
이
時
또한
です。
지식이
ア
되고
ルカナセイバー。
Lurid.
Mission accomplished.
You guys like the funny images on the screen? You like these funny images you see? You see this? You like this? You guys like these?
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化
I'm
が。
aware that Heathcliff, Earthling Heathcliff does AoE damage. So, I have to be careful not to hit the weakness. Because they don't attack us unless we attack them. Kind of works in Arknights. You don't understand what I mean? Basically, these things here, they start slow, but you activate them, they do a lot of damage to you. They like, where's that one gif? Where's that one gif of Arknights? It's fun though. Let me find it. See this? Look at this. Look at it. Arknights Mayday was fun though. Looks like it. You won't know what happened. So I'm gonna target this thing, of course. But this thing is enormous.
어두운 무지를 열어줬다.
Okay, I know for certain that people won't actually
직접 밝혀준다.
activate
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
But if you don't activate the Oldham,
이 전투는 영이 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
but the horse, you know what I mean? The horse thing, the horse thing, then this.
いい
I don't,
정도쯤이야?
I don't want you to eat that. I don't want to attack.
무지하니까
敵は深手を負っています。
Mark the blue. Alright, kill it down. Let's just kill these. Make sure they die. Make sure this thing dies, of course. And also,
이 또한 지식이 되도록 무차 잠들어. 지식을 마주하고 경지에서 도피하지 말라.
効果的な攻撃でした。敵は深
you
手
haven't
を
took
負
the
っていま
flowers
す。
yet, so that's good. You don't want to take the flowers. Not yet. Until I know it's safe to do so. But instead, we're going to just kill. Make sure these things die. Oh, that's on the post. I don't want that child. Okay, Rhodia. We don't want that.
만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
직접 밝혀준다. 속에서
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
직접 열어드리죠.
Yeah, that's unfortunate that happens.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로.敵は深手を負っています。
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
이 정도쯤이야?
직접 놓아주마.
敵は深手を負っています。
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
맞는 거야.
속에서 깊게 다친 지성을
敵は深手を負っています。 만만치 않겠군. 본인이 하지.
찔렀어.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 敵は深手を負っています。
직접 알게 합니다.
히어! 아르카나 세이버! 適した攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。そちま！ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
여기가 뱃속이군.
もっと効果的な方法が。
맞는 거야.
주라니야.
必要な戦いであれば
달릴 시간이다. 이 또한 지식이 되도록.
사랑으로.
깨달았나?
직접 열어드리죠.
That nurse almost healed. Oh, I just realized that was all. My bad.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
이 또한 지식이 되도록. 저 발긴다. 돌아하니여.
깨달았나?
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
Obliteration.
삶은 영원하지 않다.
敵は深手を負っています。
They're all staggered. Kill them all.
직접 알게 합니다.
저 발긴다. 돌아하니여.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
맞는 거야.
지식을 마주하고 교지에서 도피하지 말라.
That took a while. Oh, but I want to get this thing done. Let's get this. My boy muscle never fails me.
이번 선택은 옳았다. 그러나
Silver key
다음에도
bundle.
올지는
In
모르는
boss
것이다.
fights, gain 1 users for 3 least own affinities to start a turn. If Evil Seal was used this turn, gain 3 users for the least own affinity. I don't know if they'll help us at all. Alright,
사랑과
let's not
정의의
lose this
이름으로
time.
지금 이곳에 등장!
Whoa, what is this? Whoa, we're standing on top of the ocean. Whoa, what is that?
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로
Okay, the first half is easy, but the second half is where things get difficult.
敵が来ます。
I have no trouble with this part. This part was fine.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지. 지식을 마주하고 겸연아.
Thank you, Ashley, for the support.
현! 아르카나 빛! 차!
어러하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
敵に変化が見られます。 만만찮겠군! 분리하지!
직접 밝혀준다.
Don't take the flower, boys.
이 전투 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
사랑으로! 정의의 이름으로!
파수 완료.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。 만만찮겠군! 분리하지!
Let's separate egos beforehand.
써주마!
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
I'm feeling my blue is so good. There, dudes. What are you doing, dude?
도피하지 말라.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.敵は深手を負っています。
Oh, the flower is active. We're gonna kill it now. Flower must be targeted. Unfortunately, he has a clash.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Shooting my feet. Damn, dude.
깨달았나?
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
I'd be careful of the nervous.
優れた式ですね。
They're about to see staggers too. Some of them.
직접 밝혀주라.
사랑으로 정의의 이름으로 이용.
직접 열어드리죠.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Oh, look at that. Really got staggered from too much nervous.
오자 터뜨려주지.
No, he quit! He's almost staggered! Bro!
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지. 흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌어. 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
効果的な攻撃でした。このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
Double staggers. That's not good.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
You got the staggers you wanted.
정의의 이름으로.
직접 하! 열어드리죠.
맞는 거야.
このままいけば敵を食い
No
止め
more
られます。
staggers. Let's go. Now they're staggered though.
오작 터뜨려주지.
We go. Stagger also.
맞는 거야. 정의보다도 풍자여, 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛은 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이어!
Holy dude! That's just two tails.
リンバスカンパニーの戦闘、また一つ学ばせていただきました。オペレーター並みの腕前です。
달릴 시간이다.
That's literally just two tails.
검날 내게 바쳐주지. 아니, 고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웃겠나.
Alright, the second phase has started. Now this is where the hard part comes. See this? 1422. 아등아등 여기 스팸.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니
저를 지키세요. 기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이의 광자팀이 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
What does that do?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
내 앞을 막는 증오스러운 하늘과 또한 위대한 사랑의 힘을 누군가 낙사를 대화하는 거야. 그게 너
You're gonna die. And we just killed like two of our own people.
이런 말처럼 공부를 좀 더 할 걸 그랬나? 무슨 일 있었던 게 버스레바. 전투응대에 나선다.
정의보다도 큰 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대, 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이
We're in this because of healing.
반드시 부서진다.
아득한 여정,
We're using this one just to activate the effects.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
합격장.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです
Sunshine, go.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Yes, it heads to get fiction.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않나.
And also he gets a heal. You got 3 staggers. Why does Roshi get her first? How's that struggling? Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. Why are we getting first skills? Bro, what the hell? When I have bygone days, I prefer. Give me the paralyzed.
불가 위약 막아내지 못하리.
항상 지켜보고 있었지.
복을 구하고 싶다면 정성을 들여 빌어보시오.
敵が優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
Oh no!
이 또한 지식이 되도록
눈앞을 막는 주문 하늘과 수왕이 위대한 사랑의 힘을 누군가 낙담을 들어야 하는 거야. 그게 너도 난 선택받았어. 널 땅에 살아.
이상적 숨결 하나에 푸르른 창공 허물어지니 하나된 찬양이 만종을 울릴지어다.
囚人が있었던 게どうすれば
Two? Is that two? Weenie is doing. What the hell is this Otis Licky skill? It's just Otis. Why are you only 6? We only have 5? We're down to 5 now? Okay, I can actually win these classes.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Not all of them.
가장 당연한 순간이 내게도 왔군.
정의보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스로 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Ha! I have to lose mine.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
림버스 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
So we're forced to kill this. How are you Jane supposed to beat this if you can't destroy this in time? I don't get it.
헤어내리. 지겹군. 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Okay, I see all this now. Alright. Okay, I think I know how to do this now. I think I get it. I think I know how to read this. I figured it out.
진리를 열기 위해
Alright, one more time. Third time's a charm, boys.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
직접 알게 한다.
I'll be right back. I need to restroom.
도록 달릴
戦闘の
시간이다.
準備を。
I'm back. Let's do this. We're in this time. I'm not gonna lose again. I know how to pair this coming. We're not losing.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
ダンテさんの実験とても効果的でした。
8 damage!
직접 후회를 새겨주지.
8!
이 정도쯤이야?
얼어가는데 파괴 완료.
効果的な攻撃でした。
좀 어서도록 할까?
겁나네. 내게 받쳐주지.
직접 열어드리죠.
Nice.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
눈부시지 않도록 두려워.
Don't worry, you're getting XP. We're fine.
敵は深手を負っています。
Alright,
꽂아 터뜨려주지.
직접 밝혀준다.
열어졌지.
맞는 거야.
지식을 마주하고 겸용하라.
Using this check, he's gonna activate all of them.
이 또한 지식이 되도록.
야! 아르카나 세이버!
Alright, now that's active. We gotta do something. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use vines on this. Because we gotta get rid of it. Or else you lose clashes.
만만치 않겠군! 고민이 하지!
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 혼돈 잃지 않은 자일지.
See, now with this gun, we can actually win the clash. I understand how to beat this now. We're winning this time.
파쇄 완료.
Thank you, Amiya, for the compliments.
만만치 않겠군! 고민이 하지!
여기가 득석이군.
Nice stagger.
사랑으로! 이 정도쯤이야?
Nice stagger.
말은 영원하지 않으니.
Those little things that don't impair nervous don't matter.
써주마!
무지하니까
Alright, now we're gonna kill this thing.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Oh, Don Quixote is all about to be staggered from the nervous.
깨달았나?
I find it strange, every time a new update comes, there's always a stage where the people are going to be complaining like, "Oh no, this stage too hard, Kim Ji-hoon, please nerf it, please!" And it gets nerfed the day after it gets released. Like, it happens so often, I wonder why. But the thing is, do get free stuff for it, so I'm not complaining. I don't want that thing to hit. The only thing we can let hit is the, this guy. Because this guy doesn't inflict any nervous.
고작 터뜨려주지.
The rest of them do. And she's staggered. Rip.
열어젖힌다.
맞는 거야.
Nice.
지식을 마주하고 겸연하라.
Oh, we're not halfway yet. Not yet.
어두운 무지를 열어젖히라.
Here we go. That's fine.
불 속에서
When's she gonna be at half XP? This should make it half.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌습니다. 식구의 한 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
There we go. Sign face. So what we gotta do is what you do first. We have to Okay, that's not winning.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
But this is.
히어! 아르카나 세이버!
Now we have a higher chance of winning.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은
이빨이지.
받을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨.
7!
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번쩍이는 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
That's unfortunate, but it had happened.
고작 여기서 쓰러진다면 그놈이 날 얼마나 비웠겠나.
미나상, しっかりしてください.
쓰도록 할까?
Okay. I know how to win now. We got. Oh, how is that hopeless? How is that hopeless, bro? How? Come on. How are we getting Honglu's first skill? What is this? Why? That's hopeless, though. Well, desperate times come for desperate measures.
만만찮겠군. 언니, 하지.
정보다도 풍자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이버!
Big 29. Oh, come on, Rhodia. Come on, Rhodia.
직접 밝혀주마. 지식을 마주하고 겸연하라.
Yeah, there's no way to win that. Whoa. Whoa. Get them, Gregor!
목을 내놓고 있도록. 직접 밝혀주마.
명예는 이 영광은 이빨에지
Well, well, well. What do we have here? You gotta cut his record, I'm sorry. Healing, go. Fine, go.
이 또한 지식이다.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
No, but you fucker! Right. Is anyone talking murder assault? Of course not. It's issue too, dude.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Big one. Oh, he's doing this shit again. Ego once up. Oh boy! Oh boy!
직접 알게 한다.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이 넌 반드시 부서진다.
You gotta do damage again. Only 24. We're getting better at repelling attacks. Oh, this shit's back again. Of course. You can't let that clash, so...
고작 터뜨려줘.
아.
사라져라!
나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
122.
깨달았나?
Mercy!
써주마!
어, 敵が優勢です。
무슨 일 있었던
状
건가?
況を今一度把握し直さなければ。
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
The shield's almost gone. Only issue got staggered.
이 또한 지키되는
여기가 옥석이군.
네, 32.
혀! 아르카나 세이버!
No, ready! Oh. Never mind.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
しっかりしてください。
How much shoe we have left? Already healing.
고작 터뜨려주지. 정의보다도 풍자여 생명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 아르카나 슬레이머!
When's this shoe gonna fucking break? Wait, the shoe's gone, the shoe's gone.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Finally, that took forever. That shoe's finally gone.
지구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
味方が優勢です。今こそ
I think this is
勝
it.
機をつかむ時です。
I think we've finally done it.
이 또한 지식이 되도록
여기가 목적이군.
200.
정의의 이름으로
막을 수 없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주고
208.
지식을 마주하고 겸여라.
203. And we've done it! We beat it! We beat Mayors! We've done it! It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayors admired these two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayors, do you still want to go to the city? No. She broke out! I'll remain here in terror. I'll broaden my stories and I'll talk more to find a new path towards realizing my wish. As for what we're having now, Miss Mayors, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we will help you, too. We'll help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the sea crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas it's slowing down. How's Miss Mayors? Here, unconscious, the mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many ways after us. What will happen to Miss Mayors now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rose Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. What if she sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low throwing war virus carrier strange shell routes of the ship. Where did this shade come from? Wait, is that? Almost as driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Scare them something! Oh, bollocks! Mocking up right after for a fish line. Doctor, Dante has advice regarding something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Oh, it's about to crash land. Oh, they gotta turn it. Everyone, brace infect. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurried toward port side and caught a glimpse of massive shadow glowing just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. The seaboard, about the size of, no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. Amiya's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, that something is causing these currents to grow wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. The situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Masas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rose Island have a way out of this quandary? This moment we have to come up with something now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaboard is coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship is narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaboard extends by. We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Phoebus' warrior? It's going after me. Scotty, what the fuck do you do? Scotty? You? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyss hunter. As though the proof that the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship, the moment Scotty learns herself there. Just what are the Abyssal Hunters? Why they're so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal Hunters are those who hunt sea terror seaboards. Of course, this isn't based on any ocean such as Vengeance or Resentment. It's Scotty's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is that there's so many targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhode Island despite a heavily fatigued this morning from their long defense against the waves and the The same thing is said and must in this country by our players in the meantime. To engage that sea in particular circumstances. Shakes the vessel process once again. What's this now? There's more? There are people hoping to swim in our ship, however. Crashes the waves toward the vessel process. Past the southern wall of this, there was... we're lucky. Or was the secret how we were supposed to go? The last night? Sir Knight? 2 seaboards. It's going to be fine this monster. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging. Straight at the giant rough wave and the great seaboard as though he hardly noticed our presence. Yo! He switched allegiances, let's go! We've been hunting like the hell that seaboard. We just might have a shot at sneaking this company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Masas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at the limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things went so bad outside after the portal. Now's the time for the captain to get to work. The bright ray of light from Arknights lamp shines on those on top of them, slightly taller than air, the ship's go as a launching pad. Yo, she just like go to ship like, you know those like things where like the ship just like, the ship, Sky's gonna like boing, the whole ship just rocks, then you should just use that as like a boost. The operators each scattered to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both excited to the decks, exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have the two out here? This is how they seem to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like big goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the second move. I really do, but... I applied for the dimensional door, which had struck us in this since the first summers. I don't have much time. The world wasn't supposed to open for a set period of time, or what it was supposed to help, or what it was done. There was precious little time we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that the time it was going to end. Thanks. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thank you to you. Thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently stay at the dimension door if we return. Time to say goodbye to that beer and sea breeze, I guess. Do you have an idea how big the power payload is going to be at the Inquisition? Murgla, try not to drop into a beer next time. Got that? Sure, let's all stay nice in our own world. Great single goofy folders of the combined might of Scotty and the Knights. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the edge of the door. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. Root out the terrible wars containing the process of pitch back darkness and the mission. Suckling them away. Then they're back in Hongyun. Where is this Yi Hongyun? So they're screwing that group closing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the minister door after Rose Island. Rose? You were transferred here after the OCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a Lobotomy Corporation branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug in my heart and ego I don't ever recall extracting.
Docility previously available for the fine goodness of
Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sode? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sode, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay anywhere in Yihongyun. But on a desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sade. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around until we got a message from HQ, right? Are you all allergic to giving us time off or something? Number one, a certain voice briefly heard us on a missing memories before speaking again. There's such a thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to find the worth of life to argue for it. The worth of life. I don't quite recall who said that or even where I heard it from. Oh, so it's like a dream or something. Interesting. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. You can't change what you see by sitting still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in ideals, even still, some of the words left a lingering impression in my heart. You have to keep walking. And I went to sit still. I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners evenings began waking up. Some of them look around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Oh, yo, this background is fire.
승리의 보람과 세상의
I
아름다움을
got daily rewards.
없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
There we go. The event is now officially done. Get this. Alright. That is the end of the event, which means I am now done with the event for now. I think we're officially done with the event.
So, thank you guys for tuning to the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure you like, subscribe, comment what you thought about the event, and I will see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye.